Oh, hopefully this thing is on. I have no idea, but whatever. Sorry if the stream is up a bit late. Something's going on. I'll have to go deal with at some point. So, hey everyone, nice to see you. It's me again. I'm back. It's Friday. It's Wednesday. I wouldn't say it's Friday, but it's not Friday yet. That's like 2 days away. Anyway, this is going to be a very interesting series for me. This is the first time I'm going to try something like this. I hope you all will enjoy this because I have no idea how this is gonna go. But I mean, hey. The way I see it, this is. Erica, nice to see you. Is my mic working fine? Are there any issues? Can you hear what I'm saying clearly, or do I need to go do something else? Or do I have to like reconnect my mic? Okay, nice. Okay, chat. Tonight is the first episode of Wash and Talk. The first time I'm going to be doing this, and I'm just going to be playing Power Wash Simulator and talking to chat because. Okay, thanks. So let's start. So I just finished this job. I played the game a bit earlier. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I've been playing the game a bit. It's just a fun game, okay, chat? Like you can't blame me, okay? You can't blame me. Ooh, we could get the Prime Vista. Well, that's one that we have. Wait, can I get a heavy duty washer? It costs 2 grand. Are you kidding me? Professional. Oh, but that's 5 grand though. Like what? Oh, chat. We need to do a lot of jobs to get enough money to do that. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a lot. Oh, there's so many cool skins. So, oh my gosh, that's actually really really good. Hmm. Okay. Sure. In chat, I'm going to buy all the cosmetics as well. So don't ask any questions. Okay. Okay. Cool. We can even get costumes as well. I need to get the pink gloves. Ah, they look so cool. Did I just spend $50 on an outfit? Yes. Have I any regrets? No. Wait, how do I customize my character? Does anybody know by chance? Like, I have no idea. Oh, chat. Let's do some of the special missions. So the first one I'm going to do is the Mars rover because that one looks really good actually. Mm. Oh, this is gonna be so cool. Like, I've always wanted to play this game. If you don't know, this game has been just one of those games that has been very interesting to me. Like, it may not interest a lot of people when it comes to this game, but it's interesting to me. Okay, chat. Like, oh, it's so good. Mm. Here you go, chat. Let's just talk and wash. So, do you want me to talk about anything? Because if you do, I have you, chat. I have you. Anything and everything you want to talk about, we can talk about. This called Wash and Talk for a reason, chat. Like, oh yeah, baby, that's what we're talking about. This game is just so satisfying to play. Chat, I'm getting to watch the Mars rover. There's a new mission type. There is? Oh yeah, the game did update today when I got on the game, so... I mean, I guess as much, but okay. Do you know what the new mission type is, or we'll have to look it up? It's a new type of defense mission. Oh, okay. You're talking about Warframe. Okay. I mean, I haven't played Warframe in a while. I've just been on a long Warframe break, but I mean, that is pretty interesting. I believe they released the 52nd Warframe while I've been gone, so yeah, that's gonna be a lot of stuff to cover, but I think one day I'll just have like a stream where I just return to the game and just play the game in general, so. This game is just so satisfying, chat. Like, you have no idea. I like to believe the culmination of all things up until now, like, all the back-breaking Monster Hunter play, everything has just culminated into this. To prepare myself for the illustrious power washing simulator where I get to just clean objects. Alright, this part is a bit dirty. Let's just get this nice and clean. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of pauses of silence in this live stream because I don't know, it's just like a bit of appreciating the game itself because I feel like I could talk a lot about a lot of different things, but I don't know, just something about this game. I don't know if it's it's the ADHD or what, but it just can't really describe the feeling, Chad. It's just something else. You guard one point while collecting crystals to reinforce the point. Then you go through a portal and do the same for another point in a different location. Oh, that's actually kind of interesting. Okay. Damn, I might have to return to Warframe to see what this new update is about, but eh. All in due time, Chad. Yeah, some of these places are really hard to get to actually, like much harder than I think you'd expect. Like, getting in there and getting out all that muck is gonna be a bit of a problem. Yeah, but we could do it. Chat, this is the life. Like, what more could you ask for? You're on the moon. Well, I did say on the moon. This is on Mars. What? What? You're just on Mars enjoying it and just power washing. Like, there's nothing more to life. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Yeah, you get it, Erica. You know what I'm talking about. I mean, I have a question like, how am I gonna get back to Earth from here? Because this is like so far from Earth. Like, I think Mars is like double the distance from the moon to the Earth. So I have no idea how I'm getting back. Oh, Salt, nice to see you. How you doing? Hope you're having a decent time. The suspension needs cleaning. Aha. Okay, that's what I've been missing. Mm. Okay, suspension cleaned. Is this suspension cleaned? Yes, it is. Mast. Uh-huh. Did I miss anything? Nah. Here. Two tires, two wheel hubs. Interesting. I think this is definitely one of the tires, yep. I mean, there's one more. I have no idea which one it is. Yes, that one. Okay, a wheel hub. Okay, and a mystery hatch. Where the hell is the mystery hatch? Like, is it over here? I don't know much about the Curiosity rover. I think it's called. I have no idea, but come here. I'll shoot you down. You're coming with me. Oh gosh, can't clean that thing. I mean, there's nothing else to clean. Like, I don't see the secret hatch that they're talking about. Am I crazy or am I just missing something? Okay, let's hop up here. Is there a structure that I'm missing? That's a question, and the answer is I have no idea. There's apparently a mystery hatch that I haven't cleaned. Aha, I found you! What are you doing all the way out here? You think you could hide from me? Huh? You thought you could hide from me. You thought you could pull the wool over my eyes, didn't you? But none shall escape my cleaning wrath. or just clean. A job complete, chat. Let's go. Alright, chat. We cleaned it. Ah. Wait, can I see Earth from here? No, I can't. What the hell was a garden gnome doing on Mars? I have no idea. Chat, should I do this job, yes or no? It'll give us time to just, chat about stuff. If you're curious or you have any questions about anything, you could just ask me anything. I mean, I'll be honest with you, day has been kind of weird. I'm not having the best day today, but we'll like trying to at least make others feel better because, trust me, I know it feels to have a shitty day. Yes, okay. But let's go start this job from scratch, shall we? Oh, wait, is this a heavy duty washer? Oh my gosh. Oh, this is just with the white nozzle. This isn't even the orange nozzle, which is technically the best nozzle, I'm gonna say it. White nozzle, worst nozzle, every other nozzle, best nozzle, but you get the point, but still, damn, this makes a white nozzle kinda good actually, so that's a bit of a surprise, but let's just get our pieces. There we go. Now this is the proper clean that you want to see. Oh yeah. This is what it's all about, like. Oh shit, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go around the perimeter of this whole thing and just try to get everything clean and then come back to it because I think optimally that's the best play when it comes to these types of like big jobs. Just do the outer perimeter first and then you don't have to come back to that later. So it's just like, it's kind of perfect, honestly. No, work your way to the middle. Yeah, basically. Oh yeah. so good. Mm-mm. Well, this one section of wall just get clean already. Okay, there we go. Oh, hell yeah. Let's just come to the side, then we just wash. Oh boy. Sorry if I'm being quiet. It's just like I'm so focused. This game is weird. It's almost like going to a manic phase when I start cleaning in this game because like I start cleaning and I legit lose track of time. I don't know. I just feel bad for not talking because this is called wash and talk and I'm not talking much. So I do want to talk more. So give me any interesting news topics or any interesting topics you think I should know about, and I'll read them and or just give my 2 cents on whatever it is, if that makes sense. So just let me know. Yeah, chat. This is it right here. Ah, this is so satisfying. How is this game so good? Like, it's just a game about power washing. Like, why is it so good? I don't get it. What witchcraft is this? What have they done to make this game so satisfying? I know it's just I guess it's just like the visual pleasure of seeing something go from being so dirty to just, pristine is just amazing. Oh yeah. Listen here, gnome. You're gonna get clean, do you hear me? Do I make myself clear? You're getting clean. Like you just got here the day before yesterday. Okay, let me save that part. But already that gnome looks great. I mean, if I didn't know any better, I would say that I'm a professional. And this game has a thing for gnomes. Yeah, I agree. I mean, there was one on Mars, there's gnomes here, there's gnomes everywhere, so at this point, I'm not sure what's going on. I have a lot of questions and that need answering from the devs of Power Wash Simulator. So if you're interested, drop a sub so I could get one step closer to getting in contact with the devs. Who knows, maybe one day I could have a custom level in Power Wash Simulator. That would be a dream come true, actually. But I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon, so. It'd be my dream to voice act in a game, actually. Now that, if I'm being honest with you, chat, like, I've always wanted to do voice acting. But it's like with a lot of voice acting opportunities, you have to be known for them to be like, oh, okay, we'll consider you, or, you know, we think you'll be a good fit for us, so. You'd make a good voice actor, in my opinion. Oh, thank you, appreciate that. I mean, let's hope one day I get an opportunity to do that. I'll do my best. Like, with anything I have to do, I always try to do my best. So, you know, I'll give my best A grade performance if I had to do voice acting. Oh yeah, chat, this is gonna be so satisfying. Look at this. And then all we have to do is just one more pass after this, and I think that's gonna be 100% for all of these. See, that's one, that's two, that's three, that's four. Oh, that's so satisfying. You have no idea. That is the most satisfying thing ever. Hmm, interesting. Oh yeah. Now we just go across because you know across would be the best. Alright, pretty good, pretty good. Let's make sure that's extra clean because like it's kind of hard to see, but sometimes if you miss it, it could make it hard to get the percentage. Okay, wait, how much more? Oh my gosh, this thing is huge. So to finish that, I have to come all the way back here. I mean, I'm not even close to being completely around the other part, and I have to come all the way back here. Wait, I wasn't even done with these. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be a problem. Let me just double, triple, quadruple check, just make sure that I got these. Okay, I think I got these. I mean, if this is supposed to be a fountain, I have a lot of questions. Like, why is it so big? Like I don't think a fountain needs to be this size for it to be functional or good looking. So it's like, what do you make a massive fountain? Fountain. Wow. It looks like a lot of simplistic comments I'm making, but eh. I hope you do know I'm very much genuinely enjoying this game right now because I want to try a lot of new stuff and want to eventually, like, especially when I move and stuff and everything settles down more and I could get certain things in order. I do want to like expand my britches, especially when it comes to content, because I feel like there's so many things I want to do, especially when it comes to content creation. Oh, look at that shine, chat. Look at that. Ah, that's so good. And there we go. Look at that. Oh, that's so clean. Oh my god, this game is amazing. This is the game of the year right here. God of War, Elden Ring, Power Wash Simulator is the way to go. I said that as a joke. I hope you. I hope no one really takes that seriously, but with people always take things way too seriously, is what I've learned, so, eh. But still, Game of the Year material right here. Best story goes to Power Wash Simulator. I mean, hey, I'm just gonna say this. If they did that, I wouldn't have even been mad. But like, it's well deserved. Power Wash Simulator for the win. Oh yeah. Okay, chat. I'm gonna do this one a bit different from the others, because I do want to change up just a slight bit. So let's do some diagonal lines. There are no mistakes, chat. Just happy accidents. Look at that. Mm. 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 Then straight up. New. New. And everything's getting pretty clean, so I mean, hey, it's pretty okay. Yeah, that's how I feel playing this game. It's just fun. Mm-hmm. It's just patience. take your time and you'll be fine in this game. And it's not about being the fastest. You could just take your time, enjoy the journey to completing the wash, and just nothing more, nothing less. I mean, are those stains like the kind of black stuff? Like, is that stains I need to get off actually? Because I feel like it might be. Oh, it actually is there. Oh my gosh, I need something to clean that actually. Wait, how am I supposed to clean that? Like, do I need another nozzle? Hmm. Oh, I need to use this nozzle. Okay. Alright. You know what? We'll just clean the wall first, chat, and we'll come back to cleaning all of those decorations. So, don't you worry. We'll come back to that in a minute. Let's just get the bulk of the work done and just then do the little details. Because if you do the bulk of the work, it's much less to have to do then. So now I could just take my time with this. I could clean these properly now. Okay. Clean that. Okay, there you go. Chat, honestly, I have no idea I was supposed to clean all the way, up there. That's gonna be weird, but we'll figure it out when we get there. With all good things. How many more of these decorations do I need to clean? Oh, there's a lot more. Oh my gosh. Well, I have my work cut out for me for the next few minutes. Oh, I saw a game on sale that I've been wanting to try. Oh, what's the game? I'm kind of curious. What is the name of the game? There's a game on sale that I want to play. I mean, the sale's ending soon, so I doubt I'm gonna get the game, but I really wanted to get Dark Souls. No, Dark Souls? I don't play Dark Souls. It's not Dark Souls, it's Shadow of the Colossus. Uh Vermintide. Never heard of it. Vermintide 2? Hmm. Does sound like an interesting title, actually, so. I would be curious to see what it's about. Based on Warhammer. Okay, that's. Makes sense, makes sense. I mean, from what I've heard, Warhammer is a pretty good game, so I don't. I can see why you'd want to play that game, so. Mm. It's a co-op game sorta like Left 4 Dead, but it's a fantasy setting. Hmm. Who knows, chat? Maybe one day I'll check out that game because that game does sound pretty interesting, actually. Because I've played Left 4 Dead before, and that was pretty fun. So Left 4 Dead fantasy setting doesn't sound too bad to me. Okay. Gee, some of these are harder to clean than I thought they would have been. One of the main enemies you fight are a race of rat people. Interesting. Never thought I'd heard a game that has you fighting against rat people, but I mean, I guess there's a first time for everything, and that's my first time ever hearing about a game like that, so interesting. Okay, so I think that's all of these. Alright, perfect. Alright, time to start cleaning this rim of the fountain. Doo doo boo, doo 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 doo. Oh yeah, that's so satisfying. Well, completely off topic, but in my opinion, Titanfall 2 is way better than Apex Legend in every way. Yikes. A lot of Apex fans would be mad if they heard that kind of take, but I can see where you're coming from with that because, I'm gonna be honest with you, after a certain point, Apex kind of starts becoming just like a chore more than fun to play, if I'm being honest. Because it feels like Apex kind of just has that point of diminishing returns where it's like, huh, I'm not really having fun with this game anymore, so eh. It says me since Apex was more successful in Titanfall 2, we probably won't get Titanfall 3. Yeah, that kind of sucks. I mean, a lot of people still like Apex for the most part, so it's like, eh. I don't know, just for me personally, I don't really like playing Apex that much, so. Chat, should I start cleaning the gnomes or should I leave them for last and just clean the wall? What do you think? I do miss playing Titanfall 2. I never got to play Titanfall 2, unfortunately, so I'd love to give it a try sometime, so. But go for the gnomes? Okay, bet. How, but I just have one question, chat. How does something get this dirty? Like, do you know how much years it would take this amount of grime and dirt and everything to build up? It would take like legitimately years for that type of shit to happen. So it's like, why have you left this for so long that's just caked in grime and everything that you don't want it to be? Come on, Mr. Gnome, it's time to get clean. Let's just do this. I know you don't like this. You don't want to be clean, so let's just get this over with ASAP. There's basically no dirt on this thing. Whoa. Am I missing a piece of dirt under like his shoe or something? There we go. Ah, the first gnome is now clean. One down. How many ever more to go? Ah, boy. It's true what they say, Chad. The work of a power washer is really never ever over. Always been forced to come out here, clean these gnomes. It's honest work, but does raise a lot of questions. But no, I do hope that they will eventually make another Titanfall if Titanfall is that good, so that way I could just play all the Titanfall games. I think that'll be an interesting stream to have where I just, play Titanfall. Or try all the games. The story of Titanfall 2 is surprisingly good. Oh, okay. I'll keep that in mind actually. I mean, that's even more reason to check out Titanfall, honestly, if you see the story is good. Because that's the thing for me. As long as a game has a good story, it doesn't really matter what the game is. I'll play it. Oh yeah, chat. That's what we're talking about. Such a satisfying game. Yeah, awesome. Well, the deaf company behind Vermintide is literally called Fat Shark. Chunky Shark. Interesting. I mean, I think a funnier name would have been Chonky Shark. They should name themselves that. That would have been the best studio name ever. Mm. But okay, so far I think I'm doing a pretty good job. Especially given that I'm doing a lot of this by myself. I'm not playing with anyone online. I'm just, chilling and power washing on my own. Yeah, it's going pretty well. Pretty well. Mm-hmm. Oh, chat. Give me 1 minute. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Nothing much, just some rice and some cooked vegetables, I guess. Nothing much. This is technically lunch for me at 7 fucking p.m. I'm really annoyed about it. Okay, let's continue, shall we? So, the gnomes aren't too hard to clean, they just require a lot of effort, honestly, to get them at all the correct angles. I'll wash you directly in the eyes. And that sounds way worse than I intended to. Do not power wash anybody in the eyes, okay? That's not a good idea, but for the sake of this stream, yeah, power wash them in the eyes. I can't wait to see the time lapse on this one. Yeah, the time lapse on this one is going to be really good, actually. I have high expectations. Power wash them in the eyes. Oh boy. And that's the first out of context quote of the stream. And so it began. Mr. Alpine, let me clean under your shoe and on the other side of your body because, you know, we need to have full coverage. You know what I mean, child? Like, we have to have full coverage. Anywhere dirt can possibly be on this elf is going to be washed. And every crevice, every orifice, or any opening, just gonna make sure they're clean. Because honestly, Chad, this looks like it hasn't been cleaned in like what 100 years. Because that's how long it feels like it would take this much filth to just accumulate on anything. So I don't know, that's my top question. How long has it been since the last time this thing was cleaned? Because if you want to tell me it's just been like a year or like a couple months, yeah, not happening. Okay. Let me just come and wash these. Ooh, nice. Oh, Cossack, nice to see you by the way. How you doing? Welcome to the first episode of Wash and Talk, where I play Power Washing Simulator and I talk to all of you in chat. So, how you doing today? I'm doing good. How are you? Not the best. I'm having particular issues that I can't really solve right now, and it's tough, but I'm doing the best I can. Sorry to hear that. Just keep fighting. Oh, and it will be better. That is a scenario. I mean, it's not reality right now, but that's all you can hope for at the end of the day. I mean, if it were up to me, chat, I'm gonna be honest with you, I'd have a lot of my family put in jail right now. They're lucky that the law doesn't take particular things as seriously as they should, or I would have them in jail by now. Trust me. Like, I would be willing to put them all in prison for the kind of bullshit that they've done, but that's neither here nor there, so you just have to take it one step at a time, I guess. Okay, let's hop back across and continue our cleaning spree. Chad, Power Simulator is the type of game to give Jason Voorhees something else to do but kill people. I think if you just like gave him Power Washing Simulator, he'd just put down his machete and you just chill and just play Power Wash Simulator, and you'd never hear from him again, because he'd spend the rest of eternity just washing stuff. Or at least until the devs stop updating the game and he gets mad and then he goes hunting them down being like, you better update the game, and then they update the game and he just disappears again. And just back to washing. So I mean, hey, that's a possibility. And Energy caustic. I mean, I get that, but I don't know, Chad. In particular situations, it's hard to see stuff like that. As like pessimistic as that sounds, just like eh. There you go, chat. Look at that clean gnome. Mm. Mm. Which I think this is the last and final lawn gnome. After all that cleaning, all that time, all that effort, this is the home stretch chat. The last one. Lawn gnome to end all lawn gnomes. At least until I reach in the center of the map where I have to clean those high up, but yeah. You know what? We could talk about that later. We could just, clean for now. Oh yeah, there we go. And then all we need to do is just do this. Hmm. Extravagant. And there we go, Chad. And just like that, the wall and the gnomes are clean. Wow, that's such a stark contrast to the rest of this thing. So, oh boy. Mm. Maybe, but if he didn't see his mom get killed, he wouldn't have killed. That's a possibility, Caustic. That's the thing about Jason, right? Like, he's kind of deranged when you think about it. So, and Chad, this is gonna be the bulk of the work. Just cleaning out this main part of the fountain. I think this is gonna be the hardest part. Because while the other parts have been kind of challenging, I guess you could say they haven't been hard, but yeah, this is gonna be what takes up most of the time, just cleaning this bottom area. But I want to know something. I'm surprised that there's not a power wash simulator speedrunners that speedrun power wash simulator. I mean, what would a power wash simulator speedrun even look like? You know what I mean, chat? Like, how do you speed run a power washing game? I don't think it's possible, honestly. Just play the game. Hmm. He feels no pain because he has a parasite inside him called Hell Baby. which prevents him from feeling pain in number 6. So he becomes a zombie, making him basically unkillable. I mean, yeah. Yeah, he's unkillable technically. I don't think there's any way to change to kill Jason, so you're just better off just running. Look at that clean. So just need to do this everywhere else. Oh boy. I might have bitten off a bit more than I can chew here, chat. I'm gonna be honest with you. I bit too far into the turkey, and now I might be paying the price. Let's see. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, perfect. And now this area is completely 100% clean. And this job might be too big, but I mean, we can only take it one piece at a time. That's the main part of it, just. Okay, well, let's just keep cleaning. And I missed something on this side. I don't think I did, but it's telling me that I missed something. What on earth am I even missing on this section? There's nothing that I'm missing. And it's like, oh yeah, you forgot to clean out the crevices. And that's why we didn't give you the rest of the Really? Chad. That's so stupid. Okay, this is gonna take a lot longer than I thought it was going to, because apparently I need to clean out even the crevasses, because if I don't, they're going to not give me the percentage for it. I think that's illegal, honestly. The crevasse. Yeah, yeah, no, not crevices, chat. Like we don't say that around here. That's cringe. The crevasse. This game is too good. Mm mm. Do 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 do. Okay, so far I think we're doing pretty well. Like much better, honestly, than I expected to. Especially for the speed that I'm going at, it's like wow. Okay. Okay, so far we're almost done. I want to try something in chat. Let me see if I could do this successfully. What is this? Okay, that's not what I meant, chat. That's not what I meant. It's on the right head. There you go. I'll try to do it over here. I'll see if I could make like a little face in the grime. Sad. Okay, yes, I do that. Yes, I did. But yes, sub and like if you're enjoying the stream so far. Anyway, let's just keep working. Let me just grab the orange head and keep going. My stick is better than the. What? Really? That. It's funny that I know exactly what you're talking about because actually, if you don't know, I actually watch that. My stick is better than bacon. The song that they made. Oh gosh. I forgot about that song too. Sorry, just when I'm starting to forget about something, somebody in chat will always bring it back to memory. That's what I love about this community. It'll make me remember a lot of funny things. Okay, last segment chat, look at this. Tell me that this isn't satisfying. Zoom, zoom. Wait, it's not done? Ah, you son of a bitch, you robbed me of my satisfaction. Fuck. Chat, I was robbed of my Okay, there we go. That would have been so satisfying if I did it right the first time. Hey, guess you can't have all the things in life. Well, at least that one went well, so. So, I think I'm gonna clean around it, but I'm gonna clean that up last. So, I'm just gonna clean every other part of it and leave that until, it's done. But yeah. Yeah, I'm just making sure that in there's extra clean because I would hate, and I mean I would hate if like, I'm done basically and it's like, oh yeah, you didn't clean this, so we're not gonna give you the full 100%. So I'm gonna take a bit of extra time to make sure it's done correctly. Just cut this out. Okay. Okay, chat. So now this piece has been cut out. I'll just cut out one more piece, which is like here and here. Okay, and we could just wash the rest. But anyway, what's everyone's favorite movie? I am kind of curious. Like, it could be your favorite movie that you've ever seen or that you've seen recently. Doesn't really matter. I'm just kind of curious of what everyone's interested in. Because there's a lot of movies when you think about, like, how many movies have been released in the last few years? I think, like, more than 1,000 movies have been released, so. Okay, let's just see. Grab some of this. Kneel. Let's just. Sorry about that. It has to be tenaciously pick of destiny for me. What's your favorite movie? That's a good question. I don't even know what my favorite movie is right now. I have a lot of movies I really liked. But chat, honestly, it depends on the type of movie that we're talking about. Like, because like I kind of tend to section off my movies into like animated. Then you have movies that are real life because I haven't seen a lot of like movies like that. If I'm being honest, so yeah, tidy that up a bit. Mm. And chat, what do you think? Should I get rid of the sub plus like, or should I leave it on for last? Because the request hasn't been yet accepted. Or leave for last? Okay, bet. That's good. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll come back to this part a bit later. Let's just move forward and keep cleaning. Oh yeah, that's what we're talking about. That's so satisfying. Okay, let's see if I could start with here and just clean up the boundary a bit. But I'm still thinking about what my favorite movie is. I mean, I guess this might be a bit of an unpopular opinion. The last good, like, really good movie I remember seeing was Disney's Coco. It was the last, like, really good animated film I remember seeing. That and Soul was really good too. But I guess when it comes to IRL movies, I would say the last good one I saw was. Okay, chat, don't judge me for this, okay? I think this movie's kind of good, and I do like the action in the movie, so I think that's why I like it. But oh no, if you ask me, Pacific Rim was pretty good. Yeah, like that's the last good movie I remember seeing because I saw a lot of movies, but none of them were quite as entertaining as that movie. So yeah, I don't know why so many people don't like Pacific Rim because I was like, because for a while I used to wonder if I was the only one who thought that Pacific Rim was pretty good. Trust me, the second movie wasn't that good because it feels like they were just trying to used the hype of the first movie to do it again, but didn't quite work out. But overall, in my opinion, I think the first movie is the best. Second movie's got not great. I'm gonna be honest with you. Don't like the second movie at all, but first movie was really good though. So I mean, 10 out of 10 would watch again if I could at least. So let's see. Clean that. Perfect. And then we just cut this in like a quarter. If we do that, we have this. And then we could just do that. Awesome. Then we could just do this. Alright. Then we just do that. And finally, we could just clean this last piece. Oh, that's so satisfying. Okay, let's see if I could just... make sure this is clean because, you know, I don't want it to be like, oh, you didn't clean everything somehow, and I've basically gone over each place twice or something. So I'm just a bit paranoid, yeah, but I'm just making sure. Okay. Actually, I'm not gonna lie to you, Monster Hunter, the current Monster Hunter soundtrack from Monster Hunter Rise is pretty good. Listened to a bit of it today, and as you know, I've technically been playing without audio for a while, so hearing the Monster Hunter soundtrack was really good actually. I listened to Mizusune theme and the theme for Valtrax, and those themes are pretty good. Am I looking forward to fighting Mizusune or Valtrax? The answer is no. But the music's gonna be pretty good, so eh. Ah, that was so satisfying. Ah, that was good. That was so good. Perfect. Mm. With Valtrax today, its armor is good if you're playing a pure dragon build. Oh, Rex, nice to see you. Hey Rex, nice to see you. Welcome to Wash and Talk, where I wash and I talk to chat. So it's very nice to see you. I didn't think you were gonna make it tonight. I thought you were a bit busy, but it's really nice to see you, Rex. So thanks for making it. You know, it's just like a slower pace, change of pace for me because, you know, usually I'm playing fast-paced games like Monster Hunter. So just relaxing and playing a game like this is really nice. So I mean, hey, that's what we're doing tonight. So mm. Okay, let's start cleaning here. Alright, make sure that's extra clean so that we don't have to come back. Awesome. Erica, and yeah, work has just been stressful. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, hey, hopefully this could help you out and help you feel a bit better, you know. Because I feel I'm that one when I say work can be stressful. So, hope the stream can at least get rid of some of that bad energy, you know. I went into a lobby yesterday and there was a hunt rank 257 in the lobby. How are you already 257? The game hasn't been even out for a month. What? Chat, ain't no way. Chat, there's no way. Chat, there is no way that you could. What? How do you even reach that high? Like, even if you have to be playing Monster Hunter at least 16 hours a day, and that doesn't include bathroom breaks. So it's like, does that person even sleep? Okay, I don't know. I just have a lot of questions. MF been playing. Motherfucker been playing non-stop since launch. I mean, yeah, that's the only way you could realistically be hunt rank 257. Mm, mm. In my opinion, and that's what I was thinking. I'm on track once, 170 hours, and I'm only on rank 101. Yikes. I'm already doing better. Just got poem watching. One of the best streams. Chat, you're too nice. No, I really appreciate you. You have no idea how much, like, you know, I try to keep certain things to myself, but hearing y'all say things like that really does make my day a bit better, so I hope that you know that. So, hey, let's just have fun. And so, you know what would be the most unbelievable day in my opinion? The day that I make it onto, like, the I spent a day with podcast. If I were to get on there, that'd be kind of crazy. I'd be like, what? Am I really here? I feel like that would be kind of unbelievable. Because I've, like, watched it so much, I've always think, huh? Because there's a lot of stuff I'd want to talk about, especially when it comes to certain things, and a lot of things I think a lot of people don't know that I would want to talk more in depth about. But when that day comes, Chad, do know that I will be the first to let you know when I have done that. So, I mean, that'll be pretty awesome. And you just keep washing. How much more washing do I have to do? Chad, the answer is not much because, like, the hardest part was, like, this outside part is already done, so it's just the inside of the fountain. I mean, if I had to do everything and I was doing everything kind of like out of order or out of sequence, it'd be much more difficult to do. But awesome. Let's do this. On to the next section. I mean, we're kind of blowing through this job much faster than I thought I would be right now because I thought I wouldn't even be this close to actually getting close to finish with the center yet. So, alright, let's start washing this section and then we could just come here and do this. Wait a minute. Just draw a really clear line so that we know that here's clean. Okay. And then we just do this. Alright, after we do that, we just clean close to the walls so that we know that we don't miss anything there because usually that's where you miss grime or something, so you just want to clean here. And then once that's clean, you know that there's only one place to clean, which is this piece. So technically this is all I need to clean and we could just blow through this real quick. So that's a little tip if you want to do that. Back with a drink. Oh, what you got to drink? Coffee, tea. Probably tea, but could be coffee as well, so. Okay. Mm. Well, Rex, in all the need to know segments of the news, there's a lot of things that's happened, I guess. New Flash film got announced. I mean, I'm honestly probably not gonna watch it because I told myself this, right, Chad? The last thing I'm going to watch from the MCU when it comes to MCU is probably Multiverse of Madness, Doctor Strange by Sam Raimi, and after that, I don't think I'm going to bother watching any more of the Marvel Cinematic Universe. I might watch Wakanda Forever, but I don't know. It just depends on how I feel because I feel like now the Marvel Cinematic Universe is just getting way too big. Mm. I'm kind of surprised that Ezra Miller was allowed to maintain his role as Flash, especially after all the stuff that came out. Yeah, that dude's kind of off his rocker, so. Mm. A cool 8 jammers. I've actually never had one of those, so. Mm. I know if they're good, I might try one day, so. Mm-mm. Mm. Maybe an unpopular opinion, but I really hate the villains in the MCU do more to change the world than the heroes do. Yeah. That is really true, actually. Because this may be an un int- like an unfound opinion that a lot of people may not agree with. Ultron was the best villain in the MCU, in my opinion. Thanos was alright, you know, his idea of like genocide to of half the universe was a bit far. The heroes are bad guys technically. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong about that. Chat, look at this last segment. Mm-mm. We could just enjoy this last moment as we finish cleaning this section of the fountain. Chat, let's enjoy this moment together. That's one, and that's done. Well, that was pretty satisfying. Okay, we have two more sections to do, I think, which are these two. So this one and this one, then we could move into the center of the project and just continue from there. So, I mean, let's just do our best to get everything clean at this rate and just wait up. Because I have to do a lot of waiting, actually. Okay. There we go. And now we could just start cleaning this. Perfection. Then we could just make a line here so that we know which section to clean because I don't want to get confused. Okay, and now we can just head back over here. Oh no, chat, everything about this is just great. Da-da-da. Okay, and then back. Awesome. This cleaning has been brutal. I mean, I'm just looking at everything and, I mean, it looks much cleaner than when I started, but it's like, Just gotta keep powering through, I guess. It's like that kind of insurmountable type of deal. Well, not insurmountable, just very time consuming. Okay, I think that's roughly everything. I say roughly because I'm honestly not sure, but yeah. Yeah, I think you might have accidentally picked the longest level in the game. I don't think this is the longest. There's actually a harder level than this one. So I don't think this is the longest. This is like a long one, yeah, but it's shorter, so. I mean, how long have I been cleaning this fountain now, chat? Like, I think I started about an hour ago, roughly. So I've been cleaning this thing for like, I want to say 45 minutes. So it's not that long. Could be much worse. Plus, if you look up in the right hand corner of my screen, you can see how much money I've made so far. I'm on $709. So as soon as I get up to 1,000, I'm going to buy the heavy duty power washer for my main account. So I could just heavy duty power wash things. Wash this. Just clean this. Sorry if I'm being really quiet though. This game is way too good. And then down. Okay. That took so but chat, listen. Okay, we're gonna have to do that one more time. Well, technically two more times because I left one. Shit. Whatever. We'll do that one last because I wrote something very interesting over there, so I just wanna leave that over there for the time being. So, I mean, we'll definitely go back over there, but hey, let's take my time. Awesome. What you see right here is a professional power washing technique only used by those who know it. It's called intermittent washing. Is that a thing? Absolutely not. I just made it up, but that's beside the point. Anyway, it's just technique when you can't get any straight lines going, so you could just leverage it in a way so it'd be much easier if this wasn't as difficult to do. So if you just clean the kind of vertical walls here where it's kind of hard to see, and you just leave like this part, it's easy to see if you miss anything. So awesome. Actually been cleaning for almost 2 hours. Jeez. 2 hours. Well, I start with the rover, so technically, it's only an hour. An hour and a couple minutes. Nothing too drastic, so I mean, hey, that's pretty good time because technically this is a two-person job if I'm being honest with you. I don't think you're supposed to do this job solo. Okay, and just like that, we're basically done. Okay, so we've finished the toughest parts of this so far, so let's just keep going, I guess. Next, we have to do the inner walls of the fountain, or whatever this thing is. I have no idea, but yeah, the inner walls should be relatively easy. Just make sure you get here clean, because if we don't, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. So, yeah. Alright. What do you think, chat? Should I clean on top of the walls first, or should I clean both the top and the inside, or just focus on the inside and then do the top? Because there's many different ways you can approach this part, but I think cleaning the top might be the fastest, since then you just have to worry about the inside part, but I don't know. Okay, everything's clean there. Okay, nice. Alright. Clean. Hmm. Oh boy, let me just not look back, because I feel like if I look back, I'm just gonna see, oh boy, I still have so much more to go. So I think this might be the better way of doing things. Just keep my eyes forward, don't look back. Or up, because it'll just put into perspective how much I still have to do. Inside and the top. Okay. Yeah, which level is technically the longest on Power Wash Simulator? Because I know there's some pretty long levels, but I don't think that this specific level is the longest. So I'm just kind of curious which one is the longest, like, or will take you the longest. Okay, we cleaned the entirety of that thing. Oh boy. Clean the inside rim. Alright, nice. Then the outside. Alright, chat, what now? Gonna be honest with you, chat, like, I heard someone here and I wasn't happy about who it was. It was my fucking dad. I don't want to talk to him because dude's, I don't know, I just don't like him. Honestly speaking, I don't know why he was even here because he usually doesn't come here, so yeah, it was kind of weird hearing him like not too far away because I could kind of hear his voice. It's just like, eh. Okay, back to this end of cleaning. So yeah, sorry if I was being a bit quieter than usual. It's just, yeah, it's just. I have no idea what he's even doing here because. Okay. Alright. I'm still cleaning this. Are you kidding me? Okay, nice. And then we could just clean this. Alrighty. Okay, so to my understanding, this is the last section I finally have to do. I felt like this day was never gonna happen, or well, this time was never gonna happen. Since larger jobs are, well, they do pay better than the small jobs, they're just more intimidating in general. Because just like with a big project like this, the first thing that you think of is where do I even start with this? Since it's just like so much to do. Oh gosh. So that's so much left to clean. I'm only a bit above 50% done. Oh boy. You got this? Thank you. I'll do my best. Don't worry, I got this. You know, chat, you're right, I got this. Just need to keep going, keep being consistent with the power wash, and we could do this, you know? Okay, nice. No, all we have to do is tackle the inside of this, and then we have a couple other places to do, so. You know, when I first heard about this game, I thought it'd be boring, but it's honestly super relaxing. Yeah, you could fall asleep to this game, honestly. This game is a huge surprise. I never thought I'd like a game that's a simulator game about power washing, but here we are. So, mm, okay. Right. I'm wondering how this fountain got this insanely dirty in the first place, though. Like, Chad, for this amount of grime to build up, you would have had to have not cleaned this fountain in what has to be close to 30, not even 30, 40, 50, 60 years of just it being here and not being cleaned. That's the only way something this big could get this dirty. Because, like, the grime is caked on, because this is not just your ordinary, like, dirt and stuff. It's just, like, layered. It's caked on. And, that kind of grime takes years to accumulate. It doesn't just happen, like, a couple months, so... Yeah, they definitely haven't had this thing clean for years. Oh yeah, we just cleaned the entirety of this whole like round place. Awesome. Now we just need to start cleaning the floor. Once you have the work never ends. Okay, let's just clean that. And just do this. They better be paying me like $1,000 at least for this job, because this is taking so long. I mean, that's the thing about power wash simulator, by the way. As you go, the jobs do get like much longer, but compared to the Mars rover, which took like, I want to say 30 minutes, this one has been the most like demanding job that I've had to do so far. But anyway, Chad, keep feeding me interesting topics. What's trending on Twitter today? Because from what I understand, there's a lot of stuff trending on Twitter. So if you have any topics that you're interested in that are trending, just let me know. I mean, I could go look for topics, but the thing is, to look for topics, I have to stop washing, and that's going to impact my work time in this. The only thing keeping me going at this point, Chad, is the fact that I know the time lapse is going to be so good at the end. Trending, let me check. Alright, take your time. I do wonder what Cossack is up to. Cossack's been a bit quiet, Erica. Cossack, you're right. You've been a bit quiet since... since we've entered the next hour of cleaning. What have I missed? I don't think I've missed anything. Oh, I missed this. Okay. And I think Cossack's out. What am I missing? There's not a lot that could be missing here, so what am I missing? In this tiny segment of floor. Yeah, I'll just come back to that, whatever. I'm good. I'm just hunting Valtrax. I'm going to grind for its gear. Well, Cossack, best of luck. And that's all I could say because I personally would not hunt Valtrax. Because finally we're done. Okay. That that section actually started scaring me because I thought I was going to have to spend like an hour after the fact just trying to figure out where I missed. That was the scariest thing ever. Okay. This. Do this. Alright, perfect. My best run, 15 minutes. I'm quite happy. You did Valtrax in 15 minutes? Right. Right. Well, I don't think I'm ever gonna beat that time because I don't think I want to learn how to fight Valtrax. I'm just gonna fight it enough times to get what I need from it, and I'm just never gonna fight again. Something tells me this foundation is gonna take the longest. Well, not as long as it took to clean the perimeter around the fountain, but it's gonna take a bit of time, so. Tears gear is OP level 6 critical, I level 2 crit boost, plus Hammer, what a combo. I know I just need to find what's the best longsword set and just do that because, as you know, I'm a longsword player. I mean, while I could play a lot of other weapons, I just don't enjoy them as much as I do longsword because I feel like longsword is my weapon. And I'm not sure if, you may know this, but each person, in my opinion, has their weapon. Because no weapon for me has kind of clicked the same as longsword. So I could learn a weapon and I could play some other weapons outside longsword. I could play hunting horn and all these other weapons. They just aren't like longsword, if that makes sense. But I do have some news for you, Chad. I've been working on some stuff recently because if you didn't know, and I may not have said this on stream because I don't say this very often. I've been working on my first, well, what I hope will eventually be my first song. It's been taking a while to write because I started off writing it in like this book that I have, and then I was like, hey, I'm just gonna write on my phone because it's just much more efficient, and my phone, I have my phone back, so just like I could just write it on there instead. So yeah, under there is clean, so we could just focus on the main part of the bass. We don't have to worry about underneath anymore. I mean, we were to say, but I have to start stopping and going segments now because constantly going around this is going to make me get motion sick. Because I get motion sick really easily. So I'm just gonna take it section by section now instead of just, circling around it all the time. Alrighty. It's clean. I gotta get Basil. Basil's, he's got the best armor for gunlands. Hmm. Oh yeah, you're a gunlands main, so your set will be different than a longsword set. Feels like longsword sets are harder to do than most other weapon sets. I mean, the only one that's kind of close, I would say, in my personal opinion, is I would say maybe. I mean, longsword sets are be pretty similar to most of the other sets. Only difference is quick sheath. I mean, yeah, but with the new, I think, what's it? Gunlance is just weirdly specific for the skill it needs. I mean, yeah. I'm only at $775. This job really wasn't worth it. They should have quadrupled my pay. In chat, I'm gonna quit my job because this is ridiculous. You're gonna pay me what? Not much for this amount of labor. Okay, all that is clean, so we could finally start working on this. Yeah. This. Sorry if I'm being really quiet again. Oh no. Well, I'm gonna go on strike. Yeah, I need to go on strike at this point, chat. Like, that's the only option. I mean, they're overworking me, they're underpaying me for this job. That's what's just go on strike. What's the point of even finishing this job if they're paying me like what? 12 cents a foot? Sorry, well, more like $2 a foot, but still. Yeah, in my opinion, I'm being criminally underpaid for this amount of work, especially since this is a two-person job, not a one-person job. It's okay, you're obviously very focused. I mean, yeah, but even if you're focused, you could still make commentary. So, no excuses there. But no, I've just been wanting to watch shows lately because that's all I do in my spare time. Just like, help me cope with everything that's going on. I'm just watching a lot of anime and a lot of TV shows. So I think I'm just gonna be watching a bunch of TV shows this week. Like, I want to see if I could finish season 1 of Stranger Things this week. I mean, I'm not sure when I'm gonna finish it, but I'm gonna try to finish it this week. Also, gonna try to see if I could finish rewatching Teen Wolf. That's gonna be interesting, but because the show is so cheesy, it's just kind of good. Okay, base is clean. Nice. I could just focus on this piece. Hmm. Interesting. Hmm. Well, we got a lot of cleaning ahead of us still because we're still not even close to being done yet. Oh boy. I have to clean these two. Are you kidding? Oh no, Chad. Oh no. Oh no. I've made a mistake. I made a huge lapse in my judgment. Maybe this one was a mistake. So Chad, apparently I have to clean these columns as well. Gotta be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. You're almost done though. And that's one way to put it. I mean, on technicality chat, yes, I am done, but on another technicality, no, I'm not even close. Like, I'm 2 years away from finishing. I'm gonna be 22 when I'm done with this. How the hell is it taking this long? I better be up to $1,000. I swear, if I'm not up to $1,000, I'm going to riot. I'm going to overthrow the Congress of this fictional world. I'm going to do everything illegal if they're not paying me enough for my time. So I need to clean those as well. Ugh. Chad, this is not gonna be fun. Hmm. Okay. Clean that. Clean this. Okay. I think we're almost done with this section. Because I think we only have two more. Or, oh, we actually only have one more. Okay. Nice. My gosh. 73% done but by chat, but what at what cost? Well, at the cost of my sanity at this point, but yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do jobs like this big again solo. Maybe I might have someone come and assist me, like someone in chat. If any of you have the game and want to play it, I'll have one of you come and assist me for the next one because I don't think I'm gonna try to do a job this big solo again. Okay, we just need to clean the pillars, and after we clean these pillars, we should be good. So. Okay, all of those are clean. Now it's just time to clean this. Okay, looks like we're getting close to finish. We just need to clean this piece. I really hope the time lapse at the end is worth it. If it tells me something like, oh yeah, we can do this time lapse, I'll be like, you lied to me. Finally, that took so long. Time lapse is definitely gonna be nice. It better be. I mean, if it wasn't, I'd have a lot of questions. And I would need answers. Okay. That's what, two sections cleaned. There's still so many more. I cry every single time, chat. I cry every time. I mean, at bare minimum, we're up to $800 so far, so. Projected earnings should be close to 1,000, if not above $1,000 for this kind of work, so. Okay, man, those are the projected earnings, not the guaranteed earnings, but I don't think they'd do me bad, right, chat? Especially after I put in this much blood, sweat, and tears, because this isn't grime, by the way. This is my blood, sweat, and tears covering this from having to work this hard, but actually, no, on second thought, I don't think it is, because that would be way too much blood, and I'll be basically dead at that point. Alright, that section is now done, so we can start cleaning this. And chat, I'm gonna be honest with you, and this is gonna be my honest opinion. I'm gonna be honest with you, I may never get an iPhone personally for myself. If someone were to get me an iPhone, I would take it, I guess, but I don't think I'd ever personally get myself an iPhone, because Apple products, in my opinion, are kind of overhyped, and it does feel like Samsung's like catching up to them anyway in terms of like picture quality when it comes to phones. So it's just like soon it may not even be worth getting a iPhone or something because I mean Samsung's probably gonna be there within the next year or two. I mean likely within the next year they're gonna be exactly where iPhone is, but eh. That's just my personal opinion on the situation honestly, but also everyone's already headed out for the night. I'm wondering if Rex fell asleep while watching. Oh no. Google Pixel cameras are already competitive with iPhone cameras. Exactly. It's like, what does iPhone really have going for them at this point, given that like a lot of the phone companies have caught up to their picture quality? But in my personal opinion, like they just don't really have that much going anymore. Cause that's the only thing that kind of defined them from everyone else. Because I guess some people would be like, okay, it has better picture quality, so that's why I could justify the pricing of this. But at the same time, it's like you have to pay. It feels like Apple phones chat are like the most pay to win thing because you have to pay to have Apple Music, you have to pay for this, you have to pay for that. You have to maintain your phone because you know there'll be times where certain things may stop working and you have to go get your phone fixed. So honestly, it feels like Apple phones are the most pay to win phones that exist. Like they legit took the pay to win model and put it into a phone and it was actually successful. Because they just have to pay for way too many things because I mean, I already have Spotify honestly, and Spotify Premium is more than enough. So I don't think I'd ever want to have Apple Music because Apple Music doesn't really have that many more things that Spotify doesn't have. So at the end of the day, it really doesn't matter. I especially hate how Apple engineers their product with to barely even to barely if ever work with non-Apple products. Yeah, I hate that as well because like, oh yeah, unless you have like Apple branded this and Apple branded that, your phone isn't gonna work with it. And I don't know, it's just so stupid. So as I said, pay to win. Because honestly, I don't know a lot of companies that would do that, but you know, I guess Apple is an example. Okay, it's three more. Finish strong, finish strong. Mm. Three more and then I have to do all of that basically again. Mm. But I do wonder if a lot of you are ready for what I have upcoming because I don't want to spoil a lot of what I have planned for like what I want to do. There's a lot of stuff as well that I have planned that I want to, eventually show all of you. It's going to take some time to do, of course. It does require a lot of things, but I'm looking forward to some of those projects that I've planned. Yeah, let me catch up on chat here. Apple is tech equivalent of interbreeding, honestly. Well, I wouldn't say it's interbreeding, child. Say it's like selective breeding because they select which devices will function and, well, most of the rest won't, so. I mean, child, if we're being honest, it really isn't interbreeding. It's more than less like, yeah, this doesn't work, this doesn't work, that doesn't work. Yeah, chill, calm. Yeah, I may have to go a bit slower on these sections just to make sure I get it off the first time since it looks like there's spray paint here, which is a bit annoying, so that does take a bit of extra effort to remove other than the caked on grime, so eh. Okay, let me catch up on chat a bit because I've been a bit quiet. Think about it. You can only use Apple products with other Apple products, and many apps are specific to Apple as well. I mean, yeah. Yeah, for being honest, that's so true. Yeah, that's why I said that it feels like Apple is just more pay to win. I mean, I guess that's what they want to go for. It's not cheap to have an iPhone, but at the same time, it's just like even if I get to a point where say I could have an iPhone, I just wouldn't want to get one because just like, eh. Okay, we finally finished all the pillars. Jesus Christ. Now we have to clean underneath them, or above them, sorry. Not underneath, but above the pillars. This upside down area, I have no idea what you'll call it, but yeah, we have to clean this base area. The upside down Stranger Theme plays. Mm. Why? Because I'm cleaning below it. Ah, okay. Interesting. I mean, it would be an interesting theme. I don't think I've heard the Upside Down Stranger Things theme yet because I haven't watched enough to get to the part of where we get to first see the Upside Down. So yeah, this has tired me out, Chad. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I'm more tired than I thought I'd be from this job. I mean, like, I'm not tired in game. I'm tired IRL. Because what I thought I was gonna do, I thought I was gonna be able to blow through at least like two of these jobs really quick, but I mean, I was completely and utterly wrong on that one. Because while it may be stupid to think, I honestly didn't think I was gonna take this long. I thought I was gonna take like maybe an hour and a half to clean completely, and I was just gonna be like, in and out of it. But doesn't look like that was the case. Maybe 6 short jobs after this. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna do anything of this caliber for a while again. Not unless you have help. Eh, yeah, I guess that wouldn't be a bad idea, honestly, chat. I see the eyes on the murder. In running all the night. Oh, and find a way to ride or die. Yeah. I'll reach the sky. Oh, sorry, I'll catch up on comments in a bit. Just give me a little bit. Just make sure I do this properly, because if I don't do this properly and I have to come back and do it again, it's gonna be a nightmare. So I'm just trying to do everything as best as I can on the first go, so we don't have much to do after the fact. Let's see. Okay, let me redo. Also, Rune High 2 is pretty fun so far. Awesome. If you're saying it's fun, I might consider giving it a try. Okay, and then finally, I think it's just right up here that I have to clean, and that should be it. What? That's not it? Finally, that part is clean. Ugh. I think all of these are clean as well, so it's just time to clean this. I'm 82% done with this job. Not to be kidding me. Okay. I think this is mainly clean, so we could just start heading up. How the hell am I? Okay. I was gonna say, how the hell am I supposed to get up here? They're not even gonna let me jump up, but. The funny thing is, it's going to time lapse because I think the time lapse is set to like one image every couple minutes. So, like one or two images every 45 minutes. So, based on if that's a time lapse, it's gonna go by really quick, but. Eh. We'll see if it'll be worth it in the end. And I think it'll be, but. I'm gonna get some popcorn for the time lapse. Okay. You're gonna have popcorn for the time lapse? Yeah, Chad, get your popcorn ready. We'll see if my blood, sweat, and tears were worth it. Pretty soon, in a time lapse, based on everything that I've just done. There's be like a ladder or something, right, chat? Like, is there a ladder around here that I can use? Because there's no way they expect me to do this without having some sort of tools to just climb. Like, there has to be a ladder. Oh, there is. Oh, that's so much better. Oh, baby. This is something. A ladder? Yeah, I'm really happy about the ladder. Actually, it's gonna make this maybe just a bit easier, but I have to clean this as well. That's gonna take so long. Fuck. Hmm. Yeah, chat. I may have to try to get the ladder over here. Ah, crap. Are you kidding? Well, let's go back up there again, shall we, chat? Because how hard is it to clean one fucking gnome? Gonna be honest with you, I'm tempted to do the top and do the middle section last because something tells me that it's going to involve a lot of hopping down, and I know if I just have to do the last middle section last, it'll be better. But I'm not sure if it'll look as good on the time lapse. So imagine this had fall damage. No, that would be terrible. I don't think the game would be as fun if it had fall damage. So. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, some of these angles that you have to clean the gnomes that are so weird. Oh my gosh, no. Chat, we need the ladder. I need this gnome specifically. I had to walk all the way back around and grab the ladder because he decided to be extra. You're lucky I can't break you because I'd break you specifically. Every other guard gnome would be intact but this one, if I'm being honest, if I had the power to do something. Damn gnomes. Yeah, that's how I feel about having to clean all these freaking gnomes. And like, we're even on the same still dirty. I've cleaned most of it. So, is it in there? Somewhere? I don't know. Finally. Oh my gosh, that took so long. He's a gnome and you've been gnomed. Yeah, I know the joke. Don't worry. I know. What else is left to clean? There's nothing else. Finally, only $2 for these gnomes. Whatever. One eternity later. I'm honestly tired at this point. You can't give up now. I mean, I know, Chad. I don't want to give up, especially when I'm, this close to being done. I was like, it's almost easier to quit at this point. We're hopelessly lost, Chad. I mean, my idea's like this. Hopefully, we could just finish it now. Okay, and then clean this. I think there's the last segment of the inner piece here that needs to be cleaned, and then we're done with this and we could just chill. Because at that point, at least 90% is done. Well, almost 90% is done at that point, so we could just be like, you know what? This shit ain't worth it. It's done. It's done. So why don't you stretch and drink some water? Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I'm gonna go for a stretch. I'll be right back. It's been a long time since I've gotten up. I've just been sitting here working at this constantly, so I think I'm just gonna, get up, take a little stretch, and BRB. So, alright, chat. Okay, chat, I'm back. Sorry about the break, had to go take a break, get some water, stay hydrated. But I'm back and ready to continue. Oh, Jeff, it's so nice to see you, Jeff. How are you doing? I know we talked yesterday, but I didn't think you'd be able to make it tonight. The road could be better. Okay, well, Jeff, welcome in. This is the first time I'm doing this. This is called Wash and Talk, where I just wash, play power washing simulator, and I just talk to chat. So it's a new series that I'm really happy with, and I kind of like how it's going so far. So no, just like a comfort game that I can just play and chill and just talk to everyone. So I'm been in a pretty dark place recently. And Jeff, can I be honest with you? Same. Probably not, you know, the same as what you're going through. And I hope everything gets better for you. But just been in a dark place and a lot of other things. But I'm just doing my best day by day. Cause honestly speaking, that's the best I could do at the end of the day. So I mean, that's the only thing that I try to keep in mind when I start feeling a particular way, I guess. So, Jeff, all I could do is tell you, take it one day at a time. Probably isn't easy, but I mean, hell, existing is exhausting, so. Yes, okay, finally. Probably almost killed myself from missing meds, and my mental has been in the dumps since. Jeff, you can't allow that to get you in the dumps, and let me explain why, right? Because, I mean, at the end of the day, we're just human. We're bound to make mistakes, and taken a bit for me to learn that for myself because I've struggled a lot with that. But it's okay to mess up, Jeff. Like, I know it may have been a very scary mess up, but it happens. So trying to let it keep you in the dumps forever. Well, keep you in the dumps since. Yeah, but kind of the mess up where you don't get second chances. Yeah, and I get that. I trust me, I completely get that. Just all you need to do, Jeff, just try to be better about it. Try to, even if you have to like set a reminder on your phone or something, just in case it might slip your mind. So that's what you need to do. And just so you have like a sort of reminder in case you forget. Chat, this is it. This is the home stretch. We're almost done. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, everyone. This project or this wash thing has been so long. I think this has been an entire like 2.5 hours worth of just me just washing this one thing because it's so huge. Mm. I have some trauma when it comes to this since a friend. Oh my gosh, Jeff. I understand. I'm sorry to hear that. But honestly, I understand how you may feel about that, Jeff, but at the same time, I'm sure they wouldn't want the same to happen to you at the end of the day. So, while it's hard to do it, and I'm not gonna say this is easy, just take it in stride as much as you can and just try to be better. Alright? I was 17 when it happened, so it really stuck with me. Yeah. I mean, traumatic things stick with people. Mm. Um, should I share this? Nah. Well, I haven't really lost anyone that's been super close to me, luckily. I lost a couple people, but they kind of just faded out of my life because, they want to do other things, and I guess I was not a part of what they wanted to do, so they saw it best to, like, cut me out. But one of the worst experiences that I had personally, chat, and this is something I'll only share with y'all. Um, it has to do with a bit with what's going on with me at the moment. I'll just say this. Not everyone who says they're quote unquote family are family. And that's been becoming more and more apparent day by day for me personally. And the worst form of it came, especially like with my parents, because I don't have many people close to me to lose in the first place. Well, Jeff, just know that I care about you. I mean, I care about you. This community cares about you. We've come to know you for, and I've come to know you after all this time. So, I mean, well, I mean, I think it. A lot of people would miss you, Jeff. So, I mean, especially I would because you're my first moderator ever. You're the first person who came and started supporting me. So, I mean, shit. I want to see the people close to me, like my friends and stuff. I want to see those people have a good life. Most of all, you know? And I have a lot of plans. I can't say exactly what they are, Jeff, but trust me, as soon as I can work certain things out, people who are really close to me, trust me, I'm gonna be doing a lot of stuff. Of course, I'm not gonna say what it is, but wait, I'm actually almost done. I'm 91%. Yes, come on. I can do this. Check out your Discord DMs. Okay, let me see what you sent me. Pay very close attention to the level. Interesting. Okay, let me go see what Jeff sent to me real quick. So give me 1 minute. Sorry if I'm getting distracted, but yeah. Level 72? Jeez. Yeah, honestly, like, I'd be really sad if Jeff wasn't around anymore. Shit, it's just about to make me cry just thinking about it. Oh no. I don't know. Just thinking of those words in that order just makes me so sad. You better not, Jeff. I swear to God. I I'm fine. I'm good, chat. Don't worry. I'm fine. Just give me a minute. Alright, I'm good. I'm a tad. a tad overwhelmed there. My bad. I'm good. Don't worry about me, Chad. But I won't complain. Could definitely be worse for sure. Yeah. I mean, hmm. Mm. I apologize if I'm unloading too much. It's fine. Didn't feel right just letting these days pass and not say anything. I get that. You know. Yeah, I agree with Eric on that one. It's fine. You know, I do want this. I do everyone want. I did that. I can't talk. I'm just in a weird place. I don't know. I do want everyone to be able to, that they could come and talk to me, or they could talk about stuff, because that's what this community is about. At the end of the day, I always want to make a place where people could come and we could talk about shit that's bothering us, big or small, really. So. All that shit would be really hard to talk about. So. Fuck. I fell off. Are you kidding me? Whatever. Mm. Okay, let me just keep cleaning these. These are really tough to clean, actually. Shit. Because you kind of have to clean the gold parts, and you need to clean the inner parts, which makes it even more difficult, so yeah. The only circumstance where I'd say things like that is if there's nothing I can do. I did my best and would be responsible to notify others. Yeah. Well, Jeff, if anything, you can reach out to me. I mean, I got a lot going on, but I'm always free to listen, especially to anyone that's close to me. So, if you ever need to chat, don't hesitate to reach out to me if it's important, or if you just want to chat. Either one is fine by me. So. Okay, everything's clean there. Nice. Okay. God damn it. Chad, honestly, I'm just ready to finish this job already. This job has been torture. Chad, this power washing job is the reason why the Geneva Convention exists. Because this is inhumane. For one person. Okay, let's start cleaning the decorations. You motherfucker. Cross progression is around the corner on Brawl. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. I mean, at least I could get back all my account progress on my PC account now, so that's gonna be fun. And all my skins, because I've spent way too much money on skins, chat, if I'm being honest. On Brawl to get, like, the good stuff. So, the good character colors as well, because those cost a lot of coins. Honestly, that's part of the reason why I stopped playing Brawl as well, because just like it's just so much work to get all that stuff back on my PC account. I was just like, yeah, I'm not gonna play. And a couple $100. Well, okay, Jeff. I see. So Jeff, I know that you said that you've been off socials real recently, so you have been on Twitter. I had a bit of an addiction, lol. That's fine. Okay, chat, we're almost done. Final stretch. I have to muster my courage to want to finish this at this point. Is this what it feels like to be at the summit of Mount Everest? After all the hiking, all the suffering, all the stress, just for this one moment where you reach the peak. I mean, it might be, I don't know. Okay. How the hell am I supposed to figure this out? Like, which edge do I have to clean? Right. Whatever, chat. Let's just clean the inside of this whole thing. Who knows? Maybe it's because on the inside that we haven't cleaned completely. I mean, honestly, it might be at this point, so I don't know. Yes! Okay, that was it, that was it. I have lots to look forward to in my future. Hopefully, I'll make my own family. I mean, Jeff, I think you'll make a good dad. Chad, am I wrong? Like, I think Jeff would be a great dad. I mean, Jeff, as long as you're nothing like my family are, trust me, you're gonna be a good dad. And I've talked to you for a while, and you're nothing like my family are, so sign me up. Mm. I mean, sadly, take a bit longer for me to have my own family in that sense because I'll have to do a lot of shit. Well, first and foremost, just need to escape hell because that's what I like to call where I am. I'm in hell right now. Okay, this has been a experience and a half. And time is just flying by. I don't know, for me it feels like time is flying by, but I'm not making any progress, you know? Because it feels like a lot of my potential, a lot of what I can do is being limited based on my current situation. And I know a lot of people tell me, please, don't worry about it. It's just like, it's just temporary. But it's like, my life is being wasted at the moment, is what it feels like, you know? I mean, hell, this year's gonna be my 21st birthday, and I still don't have any answers to the questions I have right now, and it's just like, ugh. You know, child, it's just like, what am I supposed to do? Because I'm kind of just figuring stuff out as I go, so it's kind of rough, if I'm being honest. I mean, sadly, I can't predict the future, so I don't know what, like, a couple months from now is gonna be like. I don't know what's gonna happen then, but I mean, I'm hoping that at least something good will happen. I mean, 2022 were both good and bad. So I'm hoping this year will be the first, like, good year. You know what I mean, chat? Like, rocks. Wait, all the rock is clean though. Like, what did I miss? I don't think I missed anything. Chat, that's everything. Same. Sure, the beginning of this year was unfortunate, but I'm hoping for the best. I mean, that's all we could really do, right, child? Just hope for better things to happen. Erica, everything okay with you? You've been kind of quiet. Everything alright? Just kind of curious. Yo. I'm good. Okay, I was just kind of curious. Okay, chat, we're almost done. I went through all of the 6 stages of grief on this one job, I think. Denial, bargaining, resentment. Because this job has just been so troublesome and so difficult and just so, I don't know, it's just been weird. Because some parts weren't very hard, but then others were harder than the rest. So it's just like, behind the ear, I see that. And right under the beard. And the gaps of his clothes are still dirty. There we go. Now to figure out what the hell I miss on these rocks, because apparently the rocks are not done, even though in my opinion they look like I've cleaned them thoroughly, but according to the game I've missed some places, so I'm just gonna try to figure out where I missed. What have I missed? What am I even looking for? Like, what microscopic specks of dirt have I missed? Like, I'm actually struggling to find what I've missed because this rock is. It looks clean, so it's like, what am I missing? I'm just gonna wash random places until it gets clean. Because I have no idea where it's dirty or not clean anymore. It's just a guessing game, so I'm just gonna, hopefully that does it. But let's just chat about stuff. There's a lot of stuff that's troubling me, honestly. And I just want to know if I'm crazy, right, chat? Like, so I may ask a question that may not make sense, but is it considered morally right where you are to basically put locks on things that people need and then just peace out, not say anything, not do anything, and just leave and leave that person for hours waiting for it to get back? Like, is that a good thing to do? Because, like, in my opinion, it shouldn't be a good thing to do, but finally, oh my gosh. Okay, chat, that was painful. Okay, well, we only have one more thing to wash. Do you know what that is, chat? Okay. Mm, mm. Well, Chad, I've had a long experience. This was a long job. It took a lot of time. But please like and sub if you're new here, because I will greatly appreciate it. And this job was not easy. So let's finish this job officially. Sorry, I've been so quiet. I mean, it's okay. I just want to make sure that you're all right at the end of the day. That's all. So don't worry about it too much. It's like checking on people. I agree that Jeff would be a great dad. You see what I mean, chat? Like, I was gonna make a joke about something. I don't think that's a good joke to make. So. What am I missing? I'm at 99%. Am I missing something? Like, I'm pretty sure that's everything. Like, what else could be missing? Those are cleaned. These are cleaned. That is cleaned. Okay, let me just pull up my menu, see what I'm missing. I'm missing a raised pool light. Okay. Where is it? This one's pretty clean. I think it might be this one actually. Not that one. This one? Okay, that one. Mm. Won't anyone put a lock on a fridge if, unless, yeah. Yeah, I'm just searching here to see what I'm missing. Upper Banbish decorations. So I have to go up there. Good night. Okay, Jeff. Thanks for stopping by. It was nice talking with you, alright? Mm. I mean, I miss one of them, but which one is it? I think it's this one actually. Yep. Outer wall cap. Which one? Uh, this one. Outer wall decorations. Oh my gosh, let's see. I'm missing two of them. Oh, let's see. This one. Or is it this one? Okay, we're only missing one more. Okay, finally. That took so long. Wait, test. You. You son of a. And finally, outer wall gnome? Could have sworn all these were cleaned properly. Nothing. Not that one. This one. Finally, chat, we did it. Let's look at this time lapse. Okay, chat, this was the hardest job that I've had to do. It took so long. So. Okay, let's look at this time lapse, chat, shall we? Because I think it's well deserved after all of that work. Oh my gosh, let me watch that again. In chat, now you must be wondering, was it worth it? And the answer is hell no, that was worth it. Beautiful. Yeah. Okay, that was a tough job. Oh hell no, I'm not doing that job. Fuck that shit. Screw that. Chat. Screw that. Nope. Absolutely not. Okay, let's go clean something a bit easier. We have a bike. You know, it's only $75. It's nothing too big. It's just gonna be a simple, easy job that we can just enjoy together and we can just chat. So let me pull up Twitter and just start talking about some topics so we can just, talk in general. Okay, so where's Twitter? Let's see what's trending on Twitter today. 10 out of 10. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Hoyoverse is trending. That English voice actor is trending that did the bad stuff. Wait, Broly is trending, huh? Wonder why Broly's trending. Just people fanning out over Broly and making Broly fan art and some Dragon Ball fighters stuff. Nothing too big. Let's see, Arya. Why is Arya trending? I don't think it's because of the person. I mean, it might be because of this person. I don't know. Well, that's enough of that. Oh, video game donkey is trending. I'm guessing people are mad at him because he did something. What? Oh boy, Chad. Video game donkey uploaded today, and people are just hating on him for some reason. So he's trending. I don't get what's going on Twitter. Eh. Well, same thing being terrible hates you for some reason, so. Single or not is trending. The fuck? Yeah, Erica, nothing new there. Well, I'm kind of not surprised, but it's just like, bruh. Wild Hearts is trending now, chat. I've wanted to play Wild Hearts for so long. I'm actually kind of angry that they didn't give me the ability to play Wild Hearts on console. I want to play Wild Hearts so badly. Like, you have no idea how much I've wanted to play this one game, but I haven't been able to play the game, right? Because I'm just. They didn't port it over so I could play on console. I was just like, you son of a bitch. I hope I fell asleep and fell off the bed. Hey, Rex, welcome back. I'm guessing the stream was just so relaxing that you fell asleep. I mean, it's all good. I get it. What can I say? I'm just a really relaxing person, I guess. I make people fall asleep by just chatting about random stuff. You could say it's almost a superpower. Just kidding, just kidding. It ain't easy being cheesy. Morex, yeah, I do agree with Eric on that one. Be careful. Try to fall off your bed too much. Don't want you like getting a sprained wrist or something from falling off your bed. That'll be kinda. Oh, that one's so quick. This is going much faster. Jeez. Maybe I'm more efficient than I gave myself credit for, but hmm. What am I missing? I don't think I'm missing that much. Oh, tire. Okay, that's clean, and then we have just. What the hell am I missing at this point? It can't be much I'm missing. Exhaust. The front fender. So this thing, I guess. And finally, the flaring. Where the hell is the ah, there it is. Now, shock absorber. There it is. So this thing. Which piece am I missing? Like, it's like up in there or something. It's like I'm trying to perform surgery or something because this is so specific. I'll change my head here. A pro gamer move that you usually never see coming out, but what am I missing? Again. Finally! Okay, that took way too long. Okay, let's look at the quick time lapse. Nice. Continue. Alright, chat, what do you think we should do next? Do you think I should continue with any jobs, or do you think I should call it there because I've been power washing for a bit? I mean, I could do like one more job if you really want, but it didn't help that I woke up before the sunrise. Oh my gosh. Rex, you should try to get some sleep eventually. Okay, chat, should I try to clean the bungalow or the playground? Or just call it a night there and go buy something for myself because I haven't bought myself anything. Wait, how do I put on my clothing? Because I bought some stuff, but I just didn't get to put it on. Like, is there a way to equip this kind of stuff? I don't know. But watching Simulator is weird. Maybe buy something you could call it good. No, Chad, I can't call it good. We have to keep going. I'm really fine. I don't need to be. Yeah, Rex gets it, Chad. Rex knows exactly what I'm talking about. Alright, let's see what I can find. What do I even want to buy? Should I buy a part for my washer or something? I mean, that'll be the optimal play, if I'm being honest with you. So, washer, Prime Vista 5. I mean, I should get the urban, the urban will be coming kinda handy, but I don't have enough money for it. So it's like, fuck. Wait, I actually do with 900. Hmm. I really want the professional duty though, chat. Like, I really, really want it. Honestly, don't know how I haven't crashed yet. I've just been drinking iced coffee and energy drinks. That's not a great idea, Rex. Take it easy on the energy drinks, okay? For your own safety, trust me. For the bad stuff happening. Starting to look for attachments for the Urban XU2, if there's even any attachments for this thing. I mean, I have my doubts that there are, but let's just go see if there's any for it. Urban XU2. I mean, I guess we could get this extension, which is kind of cheap, because we can't afford the long extension. Interesting. Okay, well, we just did that. That wasn't too bad. I mostly drink 1 to 2, but I do drink a ungodly amount of coffee. I mean, I wish I had from what I've experienced when it comes to coffee. Like, I've drank coffee before, and I don't know if it's just me, but nothing happens. Like, no, and this is not me like saying this to sound cool, but nothing happens. Like, I've drank coffee before, and to be honest, there have been times where I've felt more tired than anything else. I was just like, huh, well, this was a waste. So I don't know. There's just times like that. I don't know. I want to equip my new power washer, but I don't know how to equip it though. No such thing. Coffee of any amount is perfectly godly. I've gotten to the point where I can only drink black iced coffee. Chat, can I be honest with you? I love coffee, but I put a ungodly amount of tea because I can't stand the taste of coffee, so it's usually very, very sweet. Same with tea, actually. I mean, with tea, I sometimes use less sugar, but with coffee mainly, I use lots. And I mean lots of sugar. So, no, things are just weird, I guess, when it comes to different things for me, you know? Let me see if I could equip my new washer, but it's not letting me. Huh. Finally, chat. We've done it. We've done it. Oh yeah, this is the best. Okay, let me see if I could do one thing. I want to see if I could switch my clothing. Yes, pink, and my outfit is pink. Yes, chat, I'm pink. I know this makes me way too happy. I'm way too happy to have my character change color, but oh, what can I say, chat? It's just fun. It's just fun. It's just all good fun. If you haven't guessed it, I'll say this to you, chat. You may not know this, but I have three favorite colors. I don't have one, I have three. Because these are my three favorite colors that I can choose which one I like more. So it's blue, pink, and purple. Those are my three favorite colors. So now chat knows. Like, I've tried to pick between them before, but yeah. Oh, it's so good, chat. It's just so good. Oh my gosh. Okay, this last show of the night, I'm gonna try to wrap this up as quick as possible. So I'm not gonna be as meticulous. I'm just gonna try to run through it as fast as possible. 'Honestly, I probably shouldn't try to do this job because I'm not gonna finish, and I know I'm not gonna finish. But if I could finish, it'd be nice. Then chat will have to bow down as I am the queen of power washing simulator. But I actually need to claim the title first before any of that. So 2% already, so that's progress. 4%. Now listen here, I'm the king of power washing simulator. No, you're not. There's no proof. What proof do you have, Rex? Where is your proof? That's what I thought. You have no proof. I mean, I'm having so much fun playing this game. I don't know why. And I hope that my enjoyment of this game has, transferred to some of you, or at least, made some of you interested in this game, because this game is actually really fun. So, like, how does your house get this dirty? Do you light a fire inside your house and or just like make a fire that can't enter your house and just set your house ablaze because it's covered in soot? Because this isn't like, grime. This is soot. Because like black. I don't know. These people are weird. All I know, Chad, is I'm gonna take their money and use it to buy more power washing stuff, so. That's all I know. Make money off of people who can't keep their houses clean. Yep, that's life. Nah, tile goes. Tile goes to Markiplier. That's not fair. Markiplier doesn't even know who I am. Markiplier is too busy doing other things. But I think if I ever like, I'm gonna be honest with you. If Markiplier followed me on Twitter, I'm gonna freak out. I have no idea what I'll do. Because in a way, he's one of my inspirations for why I wanted to make content. And while I wasn't sure what kind of content I wanted to make at the time, it's just that, seeing him just have fun with what he was doing has inspired me to have fun with what I'm doing. I don't know. It's weird. Keep in mind, your favorite people, whether they be streamers or YouTubers, are inspired by other people, even me. So, well, not necessarily recording videos and uploading videos like all the time. I mean, this is still fun, so. Chad, what I tell you, Chad, this job is going by so fast. Like, I feel like cleaning that fountain was one of the hardest things I could have done, and it has prepared me. It has molded me. I was molded by it, shaped by it, born into it. The fountain cleaning, it has turned me into the villain. Just kidding. I'm just kidding, Chad. Don't take me too seriously. I'm just talking about random shit now. Mm-hmm. Okay, clean that. and then clean this. Awesome. I mean, everything works out pretty well, so. My Chainsaw Man book came in. Oh, that's so cool. Chad, I wish I could get a manga book for Chainsaw Man because I haven't watched the series yet, but I do want to have like the entire manga collection. And it's sad that I can't get anything until I move. It's so annoying. Ugh. But RX, by the way, congratulations. You have no idea how bad I want to have one of those one day. Because honestly, Chad, this is what I'm gonna do. When it comes to my favorite uh manga and stuff, I'm just gonna collect a bunch of stuff. Like, if I'm being honest, like, I mean a lot of stuff. So, no, I just want to have all my favorite mangas, the books for them, so I could say that I have the official manga. Because while I could read the manga on sites, I just want to have the physical copies. So at least I don't have to have them downloaded, so I could just pick them up and read them at that point. Oh yeah, just sit and clean. So amazing. Mm-mm-mm. This is the gaming experience. Okay, it's relaxing. Yeah, this is just relaxing. Like, this is what I enjoy doing. Like, don't get me wrong, I still like Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter is a very interesting game that I like playing, but this right here is just relaxing. I don't have to think too much. I can just do it. Don't have to think about it. Could just zone out. But of course, I can't completely zone out because I have to keep talking to everyone in chat. So, yeah. So I can't completely zone out, but mm. Okay, that's finally clean. Nice. Now we could just finish off the main area of the porch. I'm just flying through this shop right now. I think this is what the lyrics of I Believe I Can Fly were based off of. They're supposed to be I Believe I Can Wash. But, power washing didn't seem as appealing to him at the time, so he just, said fly because, everyone wants to fly, so. True story, by the way. Totally true story. I'm just kidding. Uh huh. Yeah, you wouldn't judge me on that one. Trust me, I totally know what was happening in the studio that day. I was there. Not really, but yeah, I was there. Totally, Chad. I was totally there. Don't worry. Just before I was even like born, technically, but I was there. I was there physically, but I was there don't say spirit. I was there in an alternate dimension. Okay. Right. It seems like you're doubting my recollection abilities. As if I can recall such an influential moment. Hmm. Am I supposed to clean this last piece? Like, I just need one more piece. Just get this to complete because I actually cannot clean all of this. Since that's such a weird angle. Like, I'm actually not sure you're supposed to clean inside this, like, section of fence. There you go. Okay, sorry about a little hiccup there, chat. You know, I lost a bit of time, but we could just get back into the swing of things as fast as possible. Do 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 do. Maki's messaging me. They're getting really excited with how it's looking. Sounds like it's going really great. Wait, they're watching me? Wait, where the hell are they? I'm being watched, chat. This is what I signed up for. I thought I signed up to wash people's houses, not be stalked while I wash. I know who they are, but they're watching me. They're watching and waiting for my demise. Anyway, back to washing. They're everywhere. Don't say stuff like that, Erica. You're gonna make me spooked. Clean that. Chad, I have one question, right? how do these stains get in these places? Because I have no idea how it gets on the ceiling. Like, I have no idea what these people are doing with their house, but it's something strange. Probably performing demonic rituals and seances, summoning Azrahat from the depths of Naraka or something. We're like, wait, who's that? I don't even know who that is. I just made him up. So don't worry about it, okay? Do not panic. Do not worry. Totally legit. Anyway, back to cleaning. I mean, so far we're knocking out this job in half the time it took for the other job, so I'm actually kind of not worried when it comes to finishing this job ASAP. Let's clean the trim of the house because, you know, we have to have this nice and clean. So at least we don't have to worry about this after the fact. So I think I'm just going to try to clean this as best as I can. Okay, that's clean. And then finally this piece right here. That's clean. Nice. And that's clean. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna try to clean down these side walls as fast as possible. Nice. And then just clean underneath at least. Clean the rest when I get up there. I need to get out of here before these cannibal people come out here and try to like put me into a Happy Meal or something. Wouldn't surprise me if the people living here are cannibals. They're just waiting until I let my guard down to come and try to cook me. I mean, interesting plot for a movie, am I right or am I right? Well, upper place, whatever that's called, I don't know, gutter. They would just love to have you for dinner. Oh God, no. Oh no, don't say things like that, okay? That could be really real, actually. So let's just ease up on the comments, because you know these people might actually be cannibals. Yeah, I'm just gonna clean this house as fast as possible and get the hell out of here. Chat, I don't know how this is. Look at this. This house is clean. That house is clean. This is the only house on the cul-de-sac that is dirty. And this profusely dirty. It's just like, what? Like, how? Listen. I know property ownership can be stressful. Hannibal Lecter's house. I mean, honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if it was. And if it is, I probably should GTFO. Oh, that's so clean. Oh my gosh, that makes me so happy. Wooden frame. The frame. Nice. Okay, now we have just this wall left, I think, and now then we could just head up on the roof, clean down the roof, and we're done with this job. I think this would be my fastest job ever. Okay, apparently even Pops is out in the rocking chair right now, having a look. What rocking chair? There's no. PC. What? No, I'm not on PC. The hell? I mean, I've well stated, chat, that I'm not switching to PC until I can officially move. So, yeah, when that happens, I'll officially be on PC. But until then, I'm not on PC. Anyway, and I see that you finally made it, Sasuke. You missed the best part. The 2.5 hour long project I just. Well, actually, no. 4.5 hour long project, actually. And that I had to do by myself. They're ghosts? Yeah, I think they're ghosts as well because there's no rocking chair, there's no people here, no one lives here. Me dying in my bathroom? No. Come on, Sasuke, don't talk like that. What's going on? Are you doing okay? I mean, it's been a while. I mean, I didn't get said. I said on the Discord server and I said on Twitter, but to all of you, even if you had no one special to spend Valentine's Day with, I hope you enjoyed your Valentine's Day. Because you don't always need a special person to spend it with, just as long as you have someone that you enjoy spending time with. Just got to have some fun on that day. Okay, and just like that, most of the house is clean. Now we just need to grab the ladder. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here after this. I'm just gonna finish up, get my pay. GTFO. Yeah, I have to make sure this chimney's up to standard. Right now it's below standard. I don't even know how a chimney looks like this, but eh. Let's just clean that and this. And I think there's not much more to clean, just inside chimney. So I think this is a world record. A new personal best in Power Washing Simulator. Shit, I fell off the roof. $24? Wait, what? I'm not gonna pay $24. I'm gonna pay like closer to, I wanna say 500 or something. So, well, I'll have 500 roughly from the end of my job cleaning this stupid house, so. Yeah, I wouldn't do this job for $24 in the slightest. Gonna be honest with you, chat. This would. Because there is such a thing as diminishing returns, and I feel like that'll be the point of diminishing returns. Trust me, they're lucky I can't charge my own price for this job, where I charge them like quadruple what they're paying me. Trust me, I'd make sure I make significant profit off of these people. Let's clean out the gutters. Wait, the gutter's not clean? Okay, there you go. I was kind of confused for a second of like, wait, how's the gutter not clean? But I guess in the end we still got there. Doesn't matter how we do it, still did anyway. Oh, Chad, so this is my theory. This game is set before a recession. That's why the prices for like power washing services are so low. Because nowadays, I don't think you could get someone to do this much work for that amount of pay. So power wash simulator is set before the recession. Okay, what's next? Yeah, I'm 85% done, so 86. Yeah, we're pretty much almost done. I think the only thing left to clean at this point is just the roof. That's the only thing I have to clean. Yeah, that's it. And well, the gutters as well. Those are gonna be kind of a pain in the ass if I'm being honest, but I mean, it could be worse is the way that I see it. Okay. Wow, that's actually really clean. How much is this game for? I believe it's for less than $25. So it's relatively cheap. It was on sale when I bought it. I'm not sure exactly the price because, as whenever you buy a game, they no longer allow you to see the price, but yeah. It's no more than $25 right now. It might be even like $20. So, eh. Well, Chad, I hope you're pleasantly enjoying us at Wash and Talk. It has been quite the experience. Power washing and talking with you. But looks like stream might be coming to an end here pretty soon. And it's always sad to see that stream has come to an end, but like all good things, it must end. Sometimes I wish I could do this forever so that it never has to end, but that's a sad reality of the world. I still need sleep. Kinda. Yes, this stream is sponsored by. Just kidding, we don't have sponsors here. At least not yet, so. I mean, I do wonder who's going to be the first sponsor that we'll ever have as a community, because I don't know, it's just hard to find good sponsors and like I already have like a list of sponsors I want to work with if I were to ever get reached out to by them. And I have a list of sponsors I don't quite want to work with, so I mean we'll see who will be the first. And whoever they are, we'll put them up on the wall of fame. So we'll see. I mean, it's funny. I kind of do wonder who it will be, though. Ray Shadow. Nah. Nah, we ain't doing that meme chat. Come on. Ray Shadow Legends. I mean, I guess I could do it, but it's like, eh. Hmm. Fuck. If I fall off this room one more time, I'm going to. And I'm gonna break my right leg or something in this game. If that's even possible. I'm gonna snap it off and use it as like a anchor to keep me on the roof. And then I'll just use my other leg to hop around and continue working. Because I mean, what's the point of having two legs if I'm still falling off the roof every like 5 minutes? You can at least set one to anchor me on the roof and I can just, stay on forever. So it's just like, huh, that actually sounds like a really good idea, actually. Okay, and I think that's... You robbed me, game. How could you do this to me? Chad, the game robbed me of my satisfaction. I want to press charges. Immediately. Pressing charges against this game. for daring to rob me of my satisfactory. But window frames, I think I've cleaned most of the window frames properly, so that's a bit weird. That's like, oh yes, you've missed a window frame. No, 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 not a window frame. Two window frames. I'm like, that's the only frame I could have missed was this one. That frame is good. Let's run this way. Is this frame good? Yeah, it's good. Good. This one isn't good. I found you, you intruder. And finally, a post. Just a post? Like a house post, a lamp post. Post has a lot of definitions, so. What do you mean by post? I'm missing, I mean one of the porch posts or something. But just says post. Post box? I mean, it might make sense. I don't know. Why are you hiding here watching me, huh, sir? I've seen you. Sitting, watching me. I knew you were here the entire time. Don't ever stalk me. That's why you're dead. Die! Okay, I think we just committed a murder. He's fine, don't worry about him. Okay, Chad? He's fine. He's absolutely fine. Okay, can I get back in my car? What posts are they talking about? Like, that's gutter, that's driveway, that's that's... Wait, I saw something. I saw... This post, okay. What about this post is dirty? I'd love to know. This post is one of the cleanest posts I've ever seen. Anyway. Hold on, chat. One sec. Think I'm done with you? Okay, he's dead. Need to run. No! I skipped the... I skipped the time lapse. No! No. No, 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 no. That is real. That is real. Okay. You have to be kidding me. I accidentally skipped the time lapse. Chat, my disappointment is great. I accidentally end up skipping the time lapse and skipping the satisfying part of doing this job. Anyway. I mean, the next job is a play park, and I'm not sure when I'm gonna do that one, because that one's gonna take a while, so... Yeah. I mean, I guess we could do some of the bonus jobs. I did this. The steam locomotive looks like it's going to be pain. Without love, pain can get... Yeah, it's pain. Oh, Chad, I think that's what I'm gonna call for the end of the night. Thank you all for being here so much. I appreciate all of you. a lot of fun doing this wash and talk. It was really fun. I didn't think it was gonna do as well as it did, given that it's something new that I'm trying, experimenting with what I can do, so. Wait, can't you play older time lapses? I'm not sure. Like and subscribe, yes. Like and subscribe if you haven't already. I have a lot of fun doing this type of stuff. Do want to do a lot more stuff, so yeah, if you like it, make sure to do that. And yeah, I'll be back on Friday with Wash and Talk Part 2. Mm, mm. I mean, if you want notifications, you can, but just saying if you want to know and be first, and it's recommended. Mm-mm. Beat the hell out of the bell. Okay, well, I'm ready for the end of tonight's stream, and I hope all of you are. So, are you, chat? Because I know I am. I'm so tired. Someone raided me on Clash of Clans. What the hell? Who dares to raid me? I am a VIP. I am a. The dude actually failed. How do you fail? The dude. This dude actually failed with two. Wait, I've gotten rated 3 times in the last what? Day? I mean, alright. I'm ready? Okay. Well, let's end this in the typical fashion then. Mm, we hope you enjoyed your stay. It's good to have you with us, even if it's just for the day. We